can. Welcome in. It's me, Pretty Pink Pommy.
Let's ride. Let's ride.
Girl, only thing that's saving you. We are on the wrong screen, and my settings are showing. Only thing that's saving you. Hey, y'all. How we doing today? Happy Tuesday. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. Yeah. What y'all got going on? Shout out to the icon of the day. I think it's V again. Shout out to V. If you ever want to be the icon of the day, show up to the stream on time because V always gets it. And if it's not V, then it's Milo Tick, except for the times that it's not V or Milo Tick. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm not blinking today, so we're gonna go along with it. Whatever, who cares? Today's Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? Let me check my calendar. Yes, today is Tuesday, April 29th, 2025. Right now it is 4:19 Central, meaning that it is 5:19 Eastern, and it is going to be what? 1:19 Pacific? I think I'm right. Hi, Gaby. Hi, Damsel. Hi, V. Who else is here? Who else showed themselves? Hi, Sunny. I saw you. Those are the only people I see, but there's more people. Hi, people. Shout out to the lurkers. No shade. No shade. You don't have to say anything. I really don't have any strong feelings about it. Today, what we're going to be doing is Pokemon Legends Arceus. Actually, I do have a lot of strong feelings, and I'm actually very grateful for the people who support my stream. Even if I don't always say it all the time, I am really grateful for the people who support my stream. My stream anniversary is coming up in about a week and a half, and I'm really excited about it, but I haven't planned anything concrete for it yet. I have a couple of ideas, but I also don't want to be like, um, let's just say I don't want to mooch off of my karaoke singing sister. But I might eat her nachos. We never know what's gonna happen. I've been thinking about what I want to do, but I haven't actually made any concrete plans. Um, For some reason, my mic is the right mic connected. Let me actually check that. Yes, it is the right mic. Okay, let's get to the game. I also said on Skibbity IRL and made a girl spit her coffee laughing. Oh. Well, obviously, damsel. I mean, I know I didn't need your permission, but I'm just saying, like, you just did a karaoke stream
Hi.
to celebrate 500 followers, and I never even celebrated 300 or 200. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like I didn't want to be like, here's me singing karaoke stream like a week after damsel sang her karaoke stream. I think about those things sometimes. I want to come off as original, and sometimes it's hard, and you know that. We talk about these things all the time. Anyway, let's get to the stream. We're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. A little bit later, we are going to be doing some Oger Ousting in Pokemon Scarlet, especially if somebody actually wants to do it with me. If nobody wants to do it with me, then we're probably not going to commit to it. Yeah. You're actually going to see me transfer my Pokemon Scarlet playthrough to my Switch OLED anyway, my streaming Switch, because right now it's on my Switch Lite, and I cannot stream with that thing. What if you did a yodeling stream instead? The way my voice is structured, the instrument that I possess, I cannot yodel. Actually, I've tried it. I tried it in school because like I was going to school for voice and we were studying different approaches to the voice at one time, and I tried to yodel and I couldn't. Anyway, I know you would live. I don't. I have to plan it around like I would like to be home alone if I'm going to give a concert. You know what I mean? I feel like me singing for an hour straight is disturbing to people, and I don't want to be disturbing to people. Do you want me to be disturbing to people? Do you want a break from the ads? I'm prepping and looking for a duo. Upcoming Fortnite Skin Cup. Ooh, metal. What do you mean by that? Let's see who's on the team right now. I think it's everybody who's always on the team. We've had a consistent team for a long time in this game, with the newest member being Lemon Drop, who's only been around for maybe 2 or 3 episodes. Shout out to Lemon Drop. Let's switch out Fang for Mary the Knight. I really want Mary the Knight to be on the team. Although, why are we training Mary the Knight if we can't even evolve her? Anyway, let's look at the map and see if we have any massive mass outbreaks, which you've been freaking dealing with for weeks and weeks. I feel like all I do on stream, or all I've been doing on stream for the past like 2 months, is shiny hunting for Zigzagoon, which has actually been 3 months. Is all I've been doing for the past like 2 or 3 months is shiny hunting for Galarian Zigzagoon and doing massive mass outbreaks. Do y'all know when I did the legendary Pokemonathon subathon that I did on this stream that was in like October, the end of October? And do y'all know that was when I finished my playthrough of Pokemon Shield? So all the time that I've been streaming Pokemon Shield, all we've been doing is Dynamax Adventures and shiny hunting for Zigzagoon, which has been like 6 months. And did y'all also know that in all that time we have found maybe, what, 2 shinies out of the Dynamax Adventures, and none of them are legendary? We meaning me, because y'all, I don't know if y'all found shinies. I think maybe like 1 or 2 have come out of it for other people. Metal Sonic, but it's Palmy instead. Well, we could talk. We could talk. Because my family would hide. Damsel, that's fucking crazy. Why would you? Oh my god. I do have the shiny charm. I have the shiny charm. It's just, honestly, I don't want to bore y'all with multiple hours of me shiny hunting on stream. And so I try to do it in small chunks, but me doing it in small chunks has also led to me not getting very much success. And on top of that, You know, my Dynamax shiny hunting is oftentimes dictated by whether or not people in the audience want to do it, and there have been multiple occasions where not enough people want to do it for me to consider validating me doing it multiple times throughout the stream. You know what I mean? Crazy or not, I do try to entertain people. Anyway. It is tough without a dedicated squad. It's giving very much, nobody likes what I like, or what is it? Nobody thinks what I think. Like, and that's okay. And that's okay. No judgment from me. That's also why, if you noticed, I try to convince my streamer friends, cough cough damsel, cough cough comet, to play Pokemon Sword and Shield with me, but you know, that doesn't really come up, nothing really comes of that besides you know, what's come up of it. I'm just saying. Disappointment is a strong word. Right, and I'm still waiting for you, Sonny. I'm still waiting for you to finish Scarlet and Violet. How could I wait for you to finish Sword and Shield to the point that me and you could do the do Dynamax Adventures together? Like, Dynamax Adventures is in like the end of the end. Dynamax's Adventures is in the end of the DLC, and it's really the end of the DLC if you want to do it completely. Crumble cookies are disappointing. Girl, you're not gonna play Scarlet and Violet until the Switch 2? Oh my god. I'm never gonna have friends to play Pokemon with. I'm sick to my stomach. Hi, Munchlax. Yeah, cause shit, at this point, damsel, like, you know, like, you've been joking about the sister wives thing. At this point, it's giving, like, maybe that's what the fuck we need to do so we can actually fund these streams. Like, the Courtney flourless, sugarless, eggless cake kind of ate. That's disgusting. Not the Alpha Luxray right there. I'm scared for my life. I can't do shit in this game. Oh, he sees the massive mass outbreaks. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna finish that. I don't want to wait for mail. Ew. I know what you mean. Let's look at the map and see what it says. Oh, actually, I'm starting to get the impression that massive mass outbreaks are always in the same spots, even if they're different ones. Bronzor and Bronzong are kind of beefed up in this game. I don't really want to touch them, so I'm not going to do that one. Thank you. And they will beat your ass. If you go up on them, they will beat your ass. And by seeing them try, you mean you would like to see me get my ass beat. Where is this outbreak? It's not Luxio, is it? Is it Luxio? I think it's Luxio. I hate that. We're moving on. Bye. Because that's nasty and rude. Those things are also super aggressive. Like, can it be something else like Clefairy? Like... Like, especially in this game, I'm trying to get my resources up. I'm trying to get, like... I'm trying to get my resources up. I'm trying to get shit done. And yet, I'm over here, like, having to fight for my life. Like, what's a Luxio outbreak really gonna do for me? Besides put me in immediate danger. You're gonna play Repo? Are you gonna do a solo play of Repo? Ugh. What is this? Oh! Oh! I'll do this one. I'll do this one for sure. I don't even know if they would act like... I don't even know if these things would act like in the wild. I'm scared for my life, though. Shit. They're all... What the hell? They all locked in! Help. Okay, lock in, lock in. I have to lock in. Shit. Shit.
I don't like that.
Oh, this one wants beef. Actually, yeah, this one does see me. They both do. And I don't have any more items. Let's try a scatterbang and see if it works. It didn't. They do get tired when they... But I still can't catch it even if it's like tired from the battle or tired from the thing. Fuck it. Oh, so Apex is fine, you just don't like the game. That makes sense. It's basically what you said before. But not playing Apex. Okay, that makes sense. Gooey, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something. I need to make some money in this game, but I'm trying to get through these freaking mass outbreaks if it kills me. Okay, I'm done. A new horde seems to have formed. Oh my god, bitch. That was crazy. All of them just standing there like that, and one of them was an alpha. At least none of them were shiny, or else I'd be fighting for my life. At least none of them was shiny, or else I'd be fighting for my life. Here she is. Good work out there. It seems we may have learned all we can from the Highlands for now. There you two are. Hope your investigations are going all right. We're doing great. I heard folks in our clan and the Pearl clan are helping investigate these massive mass outbreaks, or whatever you call them. And I thought, what kind of leader would sit back and do nothing while you're all working? So I figured I'd grab whatever supplies I could find that might come in handy for you. Here, materials for those sticky glob things. I needed that. I need 100 spoiled. Remember how at the end of the stream though, last week, all I was trying to do was get the castor ferns and the apricorns, and I couldn't find anything? How leader-like of you, Adamin. Don't make fun, Mai. I'm trying to help. You misunderstand me, Adamin. As the sister who helped raise you, they're siblings? Listen, I've been wondering. Do you think these massive mass outbreaks could be some sort of trial from Mighty Dialga? Or Mighty Palkia? Maybe? I don't fucking know. It kind of feels like it is, right? As if someone's telling us you've got guts to face a real test with your partner, take on these Pokemon, otherwise stand back. Quite like you to see it that way, Adamin. Yeah, well, I love to stay and talk, but I've got an appointment to keep with that Benny fellow. I've been trying to get him to teach me his tricks. You mean the ninja skills? I want to know his recipes and his ninja tricks. Once I do, I'll give you a proper demonstration. But in the meantime, stay safe as you investigate. So he said he's gonna cook for me. Right. My. It would seem having a trusted partner causes one to view these outbreaks in a rather different light. Now then, the Alabaster Icelands still await. One more steep hurdle for us to overcome. Right. You said it, Munchlax. I know I can buy the castor ferns. I cannot buy the... first of all, I don't have a lot of money. And second of all, I needed the spoiled apricorns, and he gave me 100 of them. We'll await you at Jubilife's front gate as usual. Join us when you're ready for another survey. Yeah, four-course meal and some dessert. Thank you. Let me get out of here. Right, clock it, CMB. Clock it. Clock it. Well, Gooey, if you're gonna make fun of a bitch for being broke, the least you could do is subscribe. Right, right. Dirt poor is crazy. I'm not dirt poor. I'm sure I have some things I could sell anyway. Hi, Haru. Collecting these seeds from alpha Pokemon sells for pretty high, as does farming shards for making others to sell. Yep. Stars to sell. I craft most things just to sell too. I agree. And I know that, but my focus has been the massive mass outbreak, so it's good that I'm still getting rewarded for it because I'm not taking out all the time in the world to do all these things that I have to do to make that money in the first place. Wait, so it's the Razor Claw, right? That evolves. The Razor Fang evolves Gliscor. The Razor Claw evolves Sneasel into whatever Sneasel can be. You're right. Most things do cost 100, and it is basically like having. Honestly, I would actually say that even having 11,000 would be the equivalent to having like 50 US dollars, because like I could buy a handful of things, but not that much. Not in reality. I could buy 114 Pokeballs, but I don't use those anymore because the Pokemon that I deal with are too strong. What I really need would be these Wing Balls. I can only buy 30 of them, which is still a lot, but not enough. You know what I mean? And so it is a good thing that sometimes I go out of my way to have those excursions where I just say, I'm going to collect some supplies. I just haven't done that except for one time recently. Let's see what they're selling at the Ginkgo Guild this week. If anything different. Mysterious Cloth, that's the Reaper Cloth. The Egg-like Rock, which should be the Oval Stone. The Mechanical Box, which I'm assuming is something I don't need. I might buy it though. Oh, I'm too brokey. Brokey. There we go. Oh, that was not supposed to be the one that I was actually meaning to do this one. I'm too brokey. Right, right. I love fighting the Misfortune Sisters. They're so crazy. We're gonna rest until morning. Yeah, but you have 3 million because you've taken out the time to grind 3 million. technically I'm not even done. Like, I finished the main game, but there's so much more to do in the post game that I've still yet to do, partially by choice. So, you know, I'm not complaining about finishing this playthrough or whatever. But let's collect some supplies. Oh. Bye. Okay, not too much on it, please. Not too much on it. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. Like, I don't have any money. I get it. I get it. It's not that funny. It's a little funny, but I think that words have power, and sometimes speaking words over people can lead to misfortune. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. It's funny, but not too much. Y'all manifesting my brokenness in this game might manifest brokenness in real life. And trust me, it's not far away from the manifestation. I would also say, Bruxisha, that's not far away from the manifestation either, considering y'all calling me broke in this game being my villain origin story. Like, part of the reason that this game is so popular is because it's just a genuine challenge for so many people. Although for me, the biggest challenge, personally, the biggest challenge for me is doing the Pokédex and also dealing with the legends. Ooh, anyway, bye. This is not a good time, Burmy. I don't even mind the fighting system. I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, there it goes. Oh shit, I ran out of... Not me running out of great balls. I'm sick. Ugh. All I'm doing is fighting these fucking slugs. I really want a shiny Chimchar. Like, actually kind of bad. They should have made it so you can throw Pokeballs from on top of Weird Ear. I understand why they might not have, but like I kind of hate it. Staravia is not the only Pokemon I need to be worried about in this particular area. Does anybody else remember when I was over here? Luxray is also not the only Pokemon I need to be worried about, actually. Yeah, balls from Braviary, same thing, same thing. There should be an Alpha Alakazam around here, actually. That's what I was referring to. I think it's down here a little further, but also so are some of the resources that I need, so... This is also the area where you catch Kadabra! Up and to the right? Right. Oh, I don't know what sees me. Flop. Oh, speaking of. Oh, speaking of, let me get the fuck. Oh, and there's Mr. Mime over here. I forgot about Mr. Mime. Oh! Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. The thing about Mr. Mime in this game, I don't know if y'all remember, but the thing about Mr. Mime in this game, okay, this bitch is following me. Actually, this Luxray has followed me a very long way for no reason. For no reason. The thing about Mr. Mime in this game is that it'll put up a barrier that stops you from throwing a Pokeball at it. And so basically you're forced to like battle with it if you want to capture it. I don't even know if I have it in my Pokedex. Actually. Yeah, see, I've never even caught one. Oh! Bitch. Somebody get CMB. I believe my Pokedex is already on level 10 for Mime Jr. Oh, she don't play. I don't have a lot of Pokemon. I don't have a lot of Pokeballs because I'm trying to collect resources so I can make money and also catch more Pokemon. Oh, there's more Shellos. My number of stars, I think I'm 8. I think I have 8, maybe 9. Bro, fuck. Not this bitch using quick attack. No, that's embarrassing. Anyway. I also don't think I have one smoke bomb. I have 6. Okay, hold on, hold on. That bitch ran right in front of me. Oh, and then it disappeared into a puff of smoke. That bitch is about to clock the hell out of me. Let's move. Speaking of clocking the hell out of me, Abra is gone, girl. What level is that? Is that Abra even? Anyway, who cares? Act up, you could get snatched up. That's what it's giving out here right now. Me harassing the local Driftlim population. The thing about Alakazam is that I'm not actually afraid of it. I don't really want to battle it, and if I end up having to battle it, and it's fine. But that bitch pops up on you. Like, it teleports right next to you and then it hits you. And I don't want to be here right now. I understand why they made Luxray and Luxio, like the entire Shinx line. I understand why they made it so populous in Hisui. I just think it's kind of like, it's to me. And maybe it's also because you basically explored the entire region before anything else was there. But in the games where Hisui is Sinnoh, like you see no like Luxrays in the wild. You know? I think about that. Let's try not to fall off of the mountain. What? Ooh. I don't think I've even seen, though. Speaking of, because Gaby mentioned something about the shards, I think that I've seen, like, one. In the past, like, 3 or 4 streams, I think I've seen one. Actually, literally, one. Space-time distortion, or whatever they're called. Shit, can I even say whatever they're called? Oh my god. I am post-game. I'm in the post game before you get to the big baddies because I haven't caught any of the legendaries, but I've been postponing that for a reason that is untold to the viewers of this stream. I think it's just the fact that Pokemon populations got domesticated through time, so they got less powerful in the wild. Yeah, that, and also like when human interactions in general also make in real life, they make animals less wary of humans, therefore they don't like, you know, like they make animals less wary of humans, but they still, it's the same thing where like they're also feeling a little bit like, even if they're not domesticated, because I wouldn't consider Shinx, like I wouldn't consider Shinx one of the Pokemon that was domesticated for a particular purpose, based on the information I know about it. Oh, a Silcoon. Not bad. What I was gonna say was, even if they are, like, the human interactions do lessen the population, therefore weakening it. In more ways than one. Exactly, so we're on the same page. Right, we're on the same page. I've battled the sisters actually a number of times on stream. I don't know how many. I think I battled all of them at least once, and like I think it's been like 5 battles so far. I just see them when I see them. I'm not necessarily super worried about not having money because I normally have everything I need. But right now I'm looking for resources more than money. And also I do want to focus on the Pokédex to a strong extent. But I will keep that in mind because I'm sure I could find a resource to find them, like the areas that they're going to be on the map, and then just look them up. I could even do that off stream. That's easy. Fighting them is easy. I might glance at it, but I'm probably not going to get to that for at least a few days, considering that I have so many streams. I'm doing the stream every weekday this week, which is not normally what I do. Like, if you noticed, I've been trying to do 4 streams a week, if not less. But and not 5, but this week I'm doing 5 straight up. Like, if I can, I'm doing 5 streams. So I don't really have a lot of time to be like, you know, running and playing Pokemon because I play so much of it and I get tired of it. But I might do it eventually, probably next week or maybe over the weekend. I need to get better about, actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that because I don't think that. Shout out to the hungry people. Does anybody want to do Oger Oustin today, or should I just skip it? Because that's what I have planned, and I'm not gonna change those plans. I'm either gonna do them or we're not. I really don't have the resources to do anything but fight this, and even then, I don't have strong enough Pokeballs. I can throw the Jet Ball, but after that, I'm gonna get the hell out of here because I'm actually collecting the resources to get more Pokeballs, so that's the real thing. Oh, I got it! Nice. And you bring up a good point, Gooey. I normally try to avoid them because I don't want to deal with the hassle, and the hassle is in air quotes, of alphas, but alphas do give you a lot of money. You're right, and I knew that. From far away, I thought this was shiny, but it's really just female. What the hell is that? Is that Heracross? Oh. It just blended in with the tree. That's why I didn't know what it was. When there's not enough cover, I also throw honey or some berries so I can approach them from behind. Right. Let's see if I have enough to craft something. I have plenty. I don't want to waste it on... Well... You gotta crack some eggs to make an omelet. You gotta throw some balls to catch a Pokemon. Get into it. I ain't new to this, I'm true to this. I'm just trying to take the easy way out because my intention was not to work on all this stuff today. My actual intention was to do the massive mass outbreaks, but I need resources and money to do the massive mass outbreaks. So right now I'm looking for resources, but y'all are giving me options for money, so I'm taking what I can. And like if I saw one of the Charm Sisters or whatever the hell they're called, I would do that too, but I'm not gonna do it unless I stumble on them because that's just not my priority at this very moment. Partially because we're on stream and I had already planned something else, not because I don't want to do it. And these massive mass outbreaks are taking a fucking long time. You know how many streams I've done of these? At least it's becoming like 8 streams or more at this point. Nope, no. Oh. Yo, shit. My bad, y'all. That was crazy. When you forget you're in midair. Actually, I never intended to fly like that. I thought I was gonna hit the ground, and then Braviary took me up before I could register that that's what was going on. I really want a weird deer. I want a shiny weird deer so bad. I don't even like shiny weird deer. I just want one. Shit, so if I switch over to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I might just hunt for a Stantler. Unless I get an outbreak. Oh, there's a space-time distortion. Speaking of. Hey, girl. Normani. She get money. Her body sweet. She's super thick. She's super pretty. Speaking of super pretty, can we get some commotion for Lemon Drop? The icon that you are. The icon that you are. Oh, I would love to see fan art of Lemon Drop and freaking Stella. By the way, we are going back to Let's Go Eevee tomorrow, if you want to pull up for that. Yeah, CMB does go pretty hard for Stella. Hi Raiders, hi Finn. Can we get a shout out for Finn? Do we have any mods here? I can do it. Hold on. Whoa, maybe not with this Staravia. Ooh. We're doing good. We're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Hi to everyone. Oh my god. My name is Pretty Pink Mommy. Let me do it again. Ooh! What's going on, girl? I thought I'd find you here. Right. When I'm not being attacked by Pokemon, I stream Pokemon. Thank you so much. What were y'all playing? How is it going? If you are not following Finn the Doodler, you're doing something wrong. Finn does not only make content on Twitch, but Finn also makes content on TikTok that I personally really enjoy. When I see it, I enjoy it. What were y'all playing? Pokemon X and Y. Oh, well. Let's get festive. Thank you for the... Wait, is that a... Thank you for following. Let's take this party back to the camp. Actually, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get your rest, I hope your stream went really well. We are having a great time with the post game of Pokemon X, which is a really good post game, even though that game didn't feel fully finished to me, at least not at the time. It is a really good post game. We chased Articuno down today. She was elusive. I love that. The distortion faded. I wanted that too. R.I.P. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Finn. Hello to all the raiders if you're still here. Thank you so much. If you need to go get some rest or if you don't have time to stay, that's completely fine. I really appreciate you. And please, y'all, go show Finn some love if you're still around as well. Let's report these findings. Now let's get that shmoney. Right, right. 8K, thank you. I'm so happy to see my favorite Pokemon on screen. Which one is that? There's a lot of Pokemon on the screen right now in front of you. Minior, oh, okay. Let's return to the village. Because I was really, actually, what I was actually doing right now, I do have a Minior redeem where you can shiny hunt for a Minior. Actually, what I was doing was going for resources and also shmoney before I continue on with my massive mass outbreaks, which there have been a lot of recently. I've been trying to work on them. Oh, he has customization options. Great, great, great. Yes, that is Damsel's, is Damsel's thing. Mine is just the redeem. But in Damsel's stream, you can do the command. The command that I actually do have, it's a command and a redeem, but I'm not going to tell you what the command is. It's for the daily Pikachu that you can get in the chat.
You're coming home with me.
Right. Are you shiny hunting with the outbreaks? Not yet. I don't have the shiny charm, so I'm not taking out the time to shiny hunt. But what I did get recently, just to talk about it some more. I don't know if I told you specifically, but I've talked about it a lot on stream. I did get the shiny Silcoon. His name is Lemon Drop, and now he's a Beautifly. Isn't he gorgeous? That's my son. Love talking about Lemon Drop. Me too. Not CMB using the command. I'm sick to my stomach. You're supposed to use the redeem. I'm gonna turn that off. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. Come on, Lemon Drop. And don't act like you didn't know CMB because you did, and that's okay. I don't have any, and I need the money kind of bad, so I'm gonna sell all of these. I'll just get some more when I want to make some star pieces. Because I don't have enough of these shards to make any star pieces, so I'm not even gonna be, like, upset about it. You're a bad guy for knowing the insider secret. Well, yes. Fun fact, I don't even think I told my moderators about that command. Y'all just know about it because you were here when I said it out loud. Like... Also, OMG, I have a Raichu on my Pokemon X team named Lemon. Twinning, yup. Another Pokemon that I have besides Lemon Drop that's like, because this was not like a shiny playthrough or anything, like I have my badge quests that I do on Fridays. Oh. Well, not two raids right in a row. Oh, so let me finish what I was saying. So I have this shiny Beautifly in Legends, and this is like one of like 3 shinies that I have in this playthrough at all because this is not a shiny playthrough. And then I have a shiny Butterfree in my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee, and her name is Stella, and I randomly found her. I'm obsessed with her. Thank you so much, Deku. It's Titania? Is it Titania? Titania, Deku Titania. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Pretty Pink Pommy. That's who I am, and thank you so much for the raid. Right now we are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I know that on your stream you said that you actually found me, or you raided me one time when I was playing this, and you were playing Pokemon Black and White. I did see that. What was it called? It was, is it Jet Black? How is Jet Black going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, not Lemon Drop falling asleep. Let's go. Pokemon Jet Black. Right. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Hi, Raiders as well. I play mostly Pokemon. I don't know. We're having a good time. Work. Legends. Exactly. Going well until the end where we kept getting slaughtered by men in weird costumes. Oh, is Team Plasma in Jet Black? I don't know how different it is from like the standard black and white. I posted the guide. Thank you so much, Gaby. Yep, those are the ones. Okay. Well, I hate weird people in weird costumes. I don't. A lot of people wear costumes, and a lot of weird people wear weird costumes, and a lot of them are really cool. I got a box full of shiny in a month massive mass outbreak experiments without shiny charms. So honestly, I'm sure you can shiny hunt without it too. I agree. I have multiple shinies in this game without the shiny charm. I agree, and I know that. It's just, and it's pretty easy. I would like to have the shiny charm, and I want to get to a point where I am fully post game and not just partially post game. You know what I mean? Because right now we're still in the middle of the post game, and I'm kind of postponing some parts of the post game, like catching the legends, because I would like to catch the legends in the future in a very special event that I have not planned out for y'all. So that's the real truth. But that's all I'm gonna say on it. Just those people are not cool. Who would kill an Audino? They killed an Audino. They killed an Audino, y'all. Isn't it like canon in Black and White too that they also killed that, is it Purloin? I had a bunch of people trade me the Pokemon I was missing from the Pokédex because I was impatient about filling it out myself. I'm getting to that point, Finn. I'm actually getting to that point where I'm about to start transferring in Pokemon just to get it done with. I'm not there yet, but I'm about to be. In the meantime, actually, I don't have any Great Balls. I don't have any Ultra Balls. I'm gonna save my caster ferns and go hunt for some sootfoot root first. The fossils made me so upset. The fossils in this game? There are fossils in this game? I don't want to lose these, so I'm going to put them away. I'm going to put these away. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to take these with me. You love water. Right. No, me too. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to put this away because I'm not ready to make those items yet. I can probably sell that. I'm gonna keep that. These stealth spray never works. I never even use it. Shieldon. I didn't even know. I don't think I've seen a Cranidos at all. I think I've seen like Shieldon and Bastiodon. I don't think I've seen Cranidos at all. I don't know, actually. That must be what these are. Maybe. Yeah, because I don't have any of them. I didn't even know. I actually really want a shiny hunt, Rainidos. I should do that too. Maybe we'll switch over to Pokemon Scarlet in a little bit and I'll shiny hunt. I haven't really done it recently. I want a shiny hunt Cranidos. I want Stantler. What else? Maybe a few other things. IDK if you want me to tell you, but they're basically only available in the on a blue moon when your head is tilted at a 45-degree angle and you've eaten a papaya recently. Right, right, right. At least they only evolve by level. Honeys, I will be lurking, but rest assured, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Deku, for the raid once again. I hope you get good rest as well. How recently on the papaya? I haven't had a papaya specifically in years. So that's gonna be a tough one, I think. Well, we are almost at an hour and 30. I'll do a little bit more of this, but actually I really need to go to the restroom. So we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna play some music and then we're gonna come back. What music am I gonna play? I don't even know. Let's see what's on my queue. Let's play this one. And then let's play this one maybe. All right, so I'm gonna actually take a little bit of a break. Y'all have a great time. This is a great time if you are interested in shiny hunting for Ponyta or Minior in the Redeems. I just had someone trade it to me because I spent so long looking for one. That's a good idea. How about Sad Girls Love Money by Kali Uchis? Oh, I love that song. I played it recently. I'll give you that request. I normally don't take requests, but also normally people don't give them either. So I'll do that one and then we'll do the other one and then I'll come back. Okay. BRB. I am so sorry for the music issue. That was crazy. I would consider that a technical difficulty if we were playing Stream Bingo, but we're not. And y'all heard the beginning of Red Wine Supernova again. I'm so sorry. I went to the bathroom and before I walked into the bathroom, I turned on my phone so that I could glance at the stream and make sure nothing went wrong while I was walking away. I noticed the music wasn't playing immediately, but I was already in the bathroom with the door closed. You know what I mean? Like I was like ready to go to the bathroom and I needed to go real bad. So I just went. And then I come back immediately after I washed my hands. Like I did everything. I washed my hands. I come back. And I was like, I noticed my mic was on and I heard on my phone that y'all could hear me moving around in my room as I was walking back to my desk. And then I was like, the music is muted. I thought the music was just turned down or something from the beginning of stream. The music was fully muted. That's crazy. But I played the music because I wanted to go get some water. I wanted to go get some water. My mom made some food and I needed to like eat something. And so I just grabbed like an egg roll. We're going to go back to Legends for a little while. But after that, I'm going to transfer over my Scarlet playthrough to my streaming Switch. And then we're going to do some shiny hunting for a little while. Maybe not forever. We're going to keep our goals pretty low with that game, but we are going to do it. So we will skip over Oger Ousting unless anybody actually, seriously, sincerely wants to do it. If you want to do Oger Ousting, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah. Did I like sigh or something? Chapel can't be silenced, and honestly, if she heard me do that on stream, she probably would send me like a really mean DM or something, since she can't, like, you know. Did y'all see the video that's going around of her hitting one of her assistants or whatever, and people are making such a big deal out of it? Like, I thought I had a moment of silence to myself. Yeah, apparently she didn't hit the assistant, but it was kind of like she pushed the assistant out of the way, and and it's on video because she was on a red carpet, and they're like helping her with her outfit, but she pushed them away. They step back and they make a face like, oh my god, she's pissed. And then she keeps on walking and like she walks away from them or whatever. And then the same thing happens where she's on stage, and I think it was at a festival like at the end of towards the end of last summer or something like that. And she she pushes the person off of her, but it was because she needed to meet her cue or whatever, right? And so she's trying to meet her cue, she's trying to do her own thing. And like that person was holding onto her skirt, she pushes them off of her because they're holding onto her skirt and she's trying to walk away. And you can see that happening in the video, but people made such a big deal about it. And they've been like, you know, the hate train for Chapel Roan is so strong right now because she's made some things kind of clear. I think especially after the Doja Cat thing from like a few years ago where everybody was super upset about Doja Cat. Now people make a big deal whenever a celebrity says that they don't like being a celebrity because it makes them seem ungrateful. And especially with somebody like Chapel Roan who's so new, at least new to the mainstream because like, at least new to the mainstream. Anyway, those videos come out, but it's kind of like people are making a big deal out of the videos without giving them full context.
What's that in my cup? That's that potion.
Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion. Thank you. I literally just took a sip after getting my fresh water. Thank you. I'm out here for sootfoot root and ores. So if you see an ore, then it's mine. I don't know. And I don't see any sootfoot root. I think it's supposed to be in that general direction. But I do see an ore, so I'm gonna go for it. It's not even that she's speaking on her experience. It's just, heaven forbid, a performer take their performance seriously, and the people that get paid for it also take it seriously enough to let her go, or to not get their feelings hurt in a performance setting when they're holding onto her outfit. You know what I mean? Aww. You know, like, I will grab. If I see a leaf, I will grab it. You know what I mean? If I see something on the ground, I will grab it. But I'm out, and so I am, like, looking for it, like, bad. I know there are some places where it just, like, naturally grows, but, like, I know it's, like, in abundance out here in some areas, so, like, that's where I'm going. I don't really know if I'm even gonna find it or not. Because when you're looking for something, you know you never find it in this game. I will take that sky tumblestone. Oh, I don't want it that bad. The way it didn't even load in. You don't need it, but I want it for to make smoke bombs. And you need it for the smoke bombs, I believe. If that, I just saw it. I remember seeing it in the recipe, so I'm getting some because I don't have a lot of money. Smoke bombs are available in the stores, but remember how we were talking about I don't have a lot of money? I need to get my money up, and I'm trying to do it. I'm just, don't question me. Don't question me right now. I've already been through enough. Gooey was up in here calling me broke earlier. I'm sick to my stomach. When I got myself to the side quest when I could just buy all that, it was over for me. I was selling literally everything I get. Exactly. I know it makes logistical sense, but maybe I'm just content farming. You know what I mean? Like, it makes logical and logistical sense for me to just do, like, go buy it. But I also genuinely do like just going out and looking for things and having an experience in the game that doesn't involve me running and fighting Pokemon all the time. Because that's part of the allure of this game. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have any good Pokeballs. Just one. For the flavor, for the plot. Yeah, it's a scavenger hunt, nothing serious. Like, if I was really, like, upset and bothered and trying to rush this process, then yes, I would be going to the store and buying everything that I needed and doing what I had to do. But I also genuinely just want to walk around and throw Pokeballs at Lilligant. Or Petalil. I want to throw Pokeballs at Petalil. And I want to look for the herb that I need and dodge a Pokemon move every now and then. And have a good end to this excursion of a stream. Like, I'm tapping into my hunter-gatherer, as we all do when we play this game, but you know what I mean, like... Like, what if I just want to ride around on a deer sometimes and pick up herbs? Although the Sootfoot root is killing me, I might have to go buy it, because if I don't see any, I'm gonna be mad. There's one. I hate hearing an ice cream truck and then not having $1. They're torturing you. They're torturing you. The universe is torturing you. Is that the alpha? It is. I was like, what? Actually, this is great for a jet ball. And a Graveler's attacking me. But in other news, I caught the Yanma. Staying moisturized is important. So are cute little Teddy Ursas. Oh my freaking god. Like, let me just bite it. Oh my god. And their little honey-filled paws. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my jet balls on this, but I'm gonna waste my jet ball on this. Oh my god, I love freaking Teddy Ursa. Oh. That's what I get for trying to give my Pokemon some experience. Jeez. I posted a video today where I made a bear with me. Bear with me joke. Okay, I was like, what do you mean? Like you, because when you, okay, call me crazy, but when I read bear with me, I meant you're like, you're saying I made a bear joke with me, and for some reason I thought you meant like a hairy, large gay man was joking with you in your video, and then it panned over to your Teddy Ursa plush, and I was like, what are we talking about? And then, like, as I was processing that, I was like, I don't know if Finn would even say that, low-key. Fuck it. Oh, well. I enter the chat and I hear that. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome in. Right. Well, I mean, we have fun around here. What can I say? I feel like that's a reference, but I couldn't tell you to what. Oh, there's another one. Not back-to-back baddies. Fun fact, I actually love carnivorous plants. I actually own 2 carnivorous plants. I would like to have more, but they are also very temperamental, and I do not have the patience or the time to actually care about plants sometimes. Sometimes it's also about... Did I just appear inside of a space-time distortion? What's going on? I was gonna say sometimes it's also just about mental wellness. Like, you know, like it takes a lot of energy sometimes to care for, especially plants with high needs. I don't have anything to fight these Pokemon. She is a flying type, though. The jet ball didn't work. Oh, now try to catch the most Pokemon on it because you receive more money if they're... I don't have a lot of Pokeballs right now. And I don't even have a lot of things to craft Pokeballs right now, so I can't do that. Like, I would go in there for the items, but like literally all I have is Pokeballs and Heavy Balls, and that's it, I believe. Why are there so many Pachirisu over here? I've never even seen a singular Pachirisu over here. Now there's multiple. Using Quick Attack. I love squirrels. I actually don't love squirrels. Squirrels can sometimes be mean. I tolerate squirrels. I like squirrels. I'm a big fan of just sprinting through there, yelling, and picking up everything off the ground. Exactly, exactly. That's what I do too. That's not a way to catch a Petalil. What we really need to be talking about is why are Petalil no longer available in any of the modern areas of Sinnoh. Because clearly it's like, you know, significant to the lore. What the heck even is the... What move was that? I didn't even register that that was the Togepi. Yeah, I got smooched. I'm thinking it's Draining Kiss. Is it Draining Kiss? Now I'm like gaslighting myself to think that Draining Kiss isn't even a move. I have one Pokeball left. Let's see if I can catch this Ghastly. Maybe I'll catch whatever this is. I think it's another Togepi. It's a Petalil. It's not that I didn't know, it's just that I can't tell you the last time Draining Kiss was like a valuable move to me in that regard. I got one Sootfoot root. Why do I want to go back? Let's go back to the town, I guess. Just be happy the diva is here. Let's not... right. Well, plenty of cuties, a few alphas. 40k. I do have 8 stars, by the way. And I also filled multiple Pokedex entries, which is part of my ambition for this stream. Let's return to the village. Let's go buy some Sootfoot root so that we can make some smoke bombs. I'm going to assume, let's go here first. He does not have any Sootfoot root. He does, okay. And I can order plenty. Let's just do 50. I don't know. Right, right. All this to have 28 smoke bombs. But 28 smoke bombs is more than I had before, and I'm very grateful. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. There we go. Let's do some wing balls because that's cost effective. And then for more cost effectiveness, let's do some ultra balls. I'll do 30. Sure. For more cost effectiveness, let's make some Pokeballs since those are the most like efficient ones, and we ran out of those too. Let's just do a smooth 100. I have enough to do at least a few revives, so I'll do some of those. Right, and there it is, and that's all I can. Hi, PJ. We are actually. Hi, PJ. How are you? So I think it's time to end for today with Legends. Now it's time. I want to switch over to Pokemon Scarlet, but I need to transfer my data. So I'm gonna save here. I have 205 Pokemon registered in my Pokedex. Okay. I'm always nervous to close this game because the way that they have you save feels different than other games. And then I know for a fact that my Scarlet playthrough is on this Switch. But this Switch is not even on. Okay, here's the retribution moment for Chapel Roan. She was a... Oh, I lied. Here we go. Plain Jane. Why did I say Plain Jane? Is that a part of the song? Did I make that up? Anyway. I'm always very nervous. It's very short when I say... Right. So I always have to make sure... Whenever I am like doing this, I always have to make sure that I do not have I have to make sure that my save is not on this Switch, because if I lose that save, I'm losing hundreds of shiny Pokemon and I will be mad for the rest of my life. Oh my god. I'm in love with the thought of you. Baby, why that's not where the data management is. Red wine supernova, fall right into me. I don't care that you're a stoner. The reason why I'm always transferring my Scarlet data over is because I use my Scarlet to supplement my Violet badge quest with Herba Mystica. That's right. I just wanna get to know ya. Fell in love, and then I get nervous doing this, even though I opened it and I know that like the save data that I want on this device is on the other one. I get nervous, like I don't know. Red wine supernova. Nova. Wow, what a great music break. Let me switch over the category as well. Now let me go to the Discord and do a stream announcement. Okay, so I know that I was already saying that I wanted to do the Ogre out, like I wanted to quit the Ogre ousting, but I'm gonna open the queue. The queue is open. This is from the Overwatch, but if anybody wants to do the Ogre ousting, if I get a full team of people who want to do it, then we can do it. If not, then I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do my shiny hunting. So yeah, I put an announcement in the Discord server. Also, I know I have an outbreak for something that I wanted. Pincurchin. That's real tempting. Let's go over there and see what it's looking like in that area. If it's not a good outbreak, then I don't want it, you know? Baby, why don't you come over? I didn't know they could land on the fence. I did not know that they could land on the fence. That's kind of cool. That's a big bird to be on the fence, though. Not body shaming, just saying. I'm not body shaming you. I'm just worried about your health. That's what they all say. Hi, Ruby. Thank you for the follow, Goku. Hi. Oh my god, I really want a shiny Pincurchin. I really, really, really want a shiny Pincurchin. Ooh. Just do it. It's good for the economy. Oh, I really want a shiny Pincurchin. Like, real bad. Oh my god. The thing is, though, if you notice, there's a whole bunch of Wattrel out here, and Pincurchin is a singular type, which is electric, and Wattrel is also electric, and I don't want to bring those about, so I'm not even going to do a sandwich. Oh, this is so tempting. Maybe I should do this off stream. And y'all, unless y'all are really enjoying me being like, oh my god, I want a Pincurchin so bad. A sandwich sounds great. Who's eating a sandwich? Girl, aren't you at work? What are we talking about? Oh, you mean in the game? I love shiny Pincurchin. I'll put the sprite up in a moment. I'm still dealing with like the feeling of like, I got a burning desire for you, baby. I love that theme. I drive fast, the wind in my hair. I push you to the limits 'cause I just don't care. I got a burning desire for you, baby. A sandwich sounds delicious IRL, right? Okay. I have a headband on and I'm gonna take it off because it's hurting my head. Ooh. I drive fast, radio players. Kill it. Oh, I love it. I just love it. It's something about it. This hunt might take forever though, because they're all so widely dispersed. And you have to look at their little mouths to see if they're shiny. That is a very valid point, Gaby. There are probably hundreds of thousands of combinations of sandwiches you can make at Subway. Or no, V said it first. That's a very valid point, V. Get into it, non-meta. Now that's really valid, CMB. Now we're pushing the envelope. Wait, will they turn around if I whistle? No. Oh. The last 2 times I went there, I found a hair in my food. Well, I never considered Subway to be the greatest quality of, like, restaurant anyway. I don't know, but I also don't want to be like, I'm kind of a germaphobe, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Get away from me! Not the Subway fine dining. I'm not a snob about food or fast food restaurants, but I don't care for Subway. That is my actual full opinion. But it's about the everything except for the sandwich. You know what I mean? Like whenever I go into Subway and whenever I've gone into Subway as an adult, I felt like I have felt like my presence was unwanted. You know, you walk in and the floors are sticky, you know, or they have like a weird assembly of chip flavors, or you want to get a drink and the drinks are really expensive. You want to get a cookie, but all the cookies are crumbled in the case and stuff like that. To me, it's every reason except for, you know, the sandwich. So I get it. But when I go to Subway and I'm just looking for the sandwich and I don't care about the rest of it, I also get that too. Oh. Anybody could get it with Switchblade. Get into it, I guess. I need to put a sprite up of Pincurchin. I also need to figure out how many of these things I have fought, so I don't feel too many of them. Ugh. My nose itches, my eye hurts. Girl, what's going on? Now Ruby is painting a picture. Oh, I got them all, I got them all, I got them all, I got them all. Come back, come back. Okay. Now, I hate a picnic reset. I really do. But I think we need a picnic reset. I'm going to glance at these Pincurchins that are around here. And then I'm going to do it. Espeon! I really hate a picnic reset. Actually, that's what I was gonna do. I was going to hit a picnic and I was going to get a Sprite so that I can show it on my stream. But to answer your question, Finn, it is, I believe the little, like, mouth part of it is orange. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Ooh. Perchin. Oh, and it's fully black. Like, it's completely different. You don't think it would be completely different, but it is. There you go. Are you a fan of sushi? Are you asking me? Yes, I am a fan of sushi. I actually really enjoy sushi. The regular Pincurchin is like really, like, it's more of like a, if you look at it, it's more of like a, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Maybe Floatzel can explain it better? Right, right. No, I see what you're saying, Floatzel. Anything else? Right, exactly, exactly. See, Floatzel told you. It's a different undertone of black. It's almost like a more pure black, where this is kind of like an, like it's naturally an off black. What's your favorite sushi roll? Then, of course, I'm asking you, might as well be asking Floatzel behind you. I like a nice caterpillar roll with some, like, crushed, what is it? The little crushed dried onions or whatever. That's always good. Something with a little bit of jalapeno, maybe a little bit of cream cheese. The things that go in sushi that aren't supposed to be in sushi are the things that I love. A jalapeno, some dried onions, like some sushi, some cream cheese. Get into it. A Philadelphia roll. I actually also really genuinely enjoy spicy tuna. Not spicy tuna. Spicy tuna. Yeah, spicy tuna. Not... Yes, I do enjoy spicy tuna. I'm losing my mind, y'all. That's how you know I'm in the zone. I see all these pink urchins and it's time to go. The thing about them, though, is that if I saw a shiny pink urchin right now, I don't think I would be able to tell what color it was, like how black it was or not, or what the undertone was. Thank you so much for the follow. Like, are you saying, like, what would be in a sushi roll that I made? If I were to make my own sushi, or if I were to craft a sushi roll based on my own tastes and preferences, what would it be? Hi, Robbie. Whoa! So we would do a little bit of spicy tuna, a little bit of celery for a good crunch. A little bit of cream cheese, because I think that cream cheese is really good to break some of that spiciness and also give you like a texture difference. And so the crunchiness and the creaminess of the cream cheese with the celery would be kind of good to me. You wrap that up in the seaweed, you put some rice around it, make it a very standard roll. And then on top of that, you do the... Why would a Nacli be there? But why would a Nacli be there? Why would a Nacli be there? I'm sorry to get distracted, but why would a Nacli be there? We're on the beach. Why are you here? Actually, salt comes from beaches a lot of times. Or it's harvested on beaches, I mean. And then on top we would do some of those like, is it called French onions? No, what is the actual word for the dried onions? Why would a Nacli be there? No, why would a Nacli be there? Every other area of the region, Nacli is known to be where? In the canyon. And yet here, Nacli is on the beach, walking around. Walking around. On the beach. It has no legs, no arms, no nothing, except for a brain and a head. And it's walking around. Crispy onions, you're right. Thank you. Delicious, delicious. I love me a crispy onion. So I would put a, okay. So it would be spicy tuna. It would be cream cheese. It would be celery. It would be not celery. Did I say celery? I meant cucumber. It would be spicy onion. What? Back to the top. Spicy tuna, cucumber, and cream cheese in a roll wrapped in seaweed and surrounded by rice. Topped with with a crispy onion topper, whatever that little savory sauce that they put on the crispy onion sometimes when they make a caterpillar roll, and then on top of that would be fresh jalapeno. That is my sushi roll. I had to like lock in to say these things, and honestly, I would eat it. I feel like I've had that before. But like, you have to understand, I am not listening to myself. I am looking at these little pink urchins, and that's all I'm thinking about. In my head right now, hi Kizzy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. In my head right now, all I'm thinking about is this little orange mouth, black-faced pink urchin. I want it so bad. Give it to me immediately. Give me 10 of them, 15 even. We can just do a baker's dozen, and I'd be satisfied. Or better yet, a shiny halucha. I have a shiny halucha, but give me another one. If they made sushi with cooked fish, I'd probably devour that shit. Sometimes they do. Usually, I don't know if I've seen sushi with cooked fish, but I have seen it with cooked shrimp. And then you dye the rice pretty pink. I wouldn't do all that now. Because it's giving. Why would Red 40 be there? Like, why would Red 40 be there? Why would Anakli be there? Why would Red 40 be there? Kimbap is basically sushi with cooked fish. That sounds really good. Honestly, I am very hungry and y'all are asking me about sushi and I'm getting very frustrated because I want this freaking shiny, but I know if I do an electric type sandwich, all I'm gonna see is a bunch of kilowattrel and I'm gonna be mad. And Pinkerton is a singular electric type. Why would Red 40 be there? What's probably going to happen is I'm going to run up on a random Pinkerton and I'm going to be like, this one's kind of a funny color. I'm going to walk up to it, see the orange face, and then I'm going to be excited because that's my shiny. That's normally what happens. It has happened on stream before. The way none of these things move. I want to be a Pinkerton on the beach. Ooh. Me too, low key. High key. Medium key. I really don't, actually. I really don't. What is the cultural significance of Pinkerton? Because in real life, don't people eat urchins? And also in real life, wouldn't Floatzel and Weasel eat Pinkerton too? Like, we were having a cute little conversation about it, and maybe I'm scared. Wait, not me asking the apex predator of the beach questions about its main source of food. I'm sick to my stomach. Me saying to myself that this one looks like it's a funny color from a distance. And exactly, and notice how Floatzel had a lot to say. I'm scared for my life. Why would Anakli be there? It's giving very much Tom and Jerry. Like, I'm like, the Pinkerton is standing there shaking. Meanwhile, the Floatzel is having a full conversation with me about what the shiny looks like. I've never used that command ever, Robbie. I don't think I've ever used that command. I don't even know what it does. Enabled, and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. It pins a comment, I think. Oh. I see, I see. I'm assuming that's with... Is that Mix It Up? Or would that be Twitch that does that? Oh. Right. And that's my shiny luck. Thank you, Kizzy. That's my shiny luck. That's my shiny luck right there. Where's this freaking pink face thing? It's not really pink. It's like a... It's like a blood orange. Right. Right, a birchin, if you will. No, it adds to a list of quotes that you can randomly get with exclamation point quote. Okay, it's through Mix It Up. Okay. A Birkin. Excuse me. This one's not shiny. Those two are not shiny. This is not shiny. I want to play a song real bad. It's like, I have a song in my heart. Do you ever have like a song in your like... Right. Cut the cameras. I'm probably gonna cut this off of the VOD because I am gonna post this since it is since I am playing Legends, I am gonna change it. I am gonna post this VOD, but I'm not gonna post this part. I just need to remember to cut it. You okay? Yeah, I need to drink some water. I said I said, never mind. I said birchin because V said butt urchin. Because his mouth looks like a little butt. To me, out of a lot of Pokemon, if they ever made like a Sanrio collab, they should do a collab specifically using Pincurchin. I would be obsessed. Like, this has actually been one of my, like, on my shiny hunting list for a long time. I stop fights because I want to make up. Why would a Knackley be there?
She get money. Her
Her
body
body's
thick. She's super thick. She's super pretty.
Right. Hi, Ube. This whole time, Ube was really just announcing themselves. Get into it, like themselves. I stop fights because I want to make up. No more tears, I just want to make love. I stop fights because I want to make up. Ooh, let's not do that. That's kind of festive, huh? Aw, look. I was gonna say, let's kill it, but I don't want to kill it. I'm not gonna lie. Why would a Knackley be there? Y'all, I have not gone through my
Wig, did you just say wig?
Yes.
stream quotes in a long
Wig,
time.
I
Not my
feel
stream
that
quotes.
already.
My
What is wig? What is wig?
No, it's not your language. It's just for us.
right. Oh. Well, let me shut up. Right. I was gonna say I haven't gone through my clips in a long time. I don't know what's clipped or what's not.
Let's ride.
I should go over that.
Let's ride.
And that was Damsel announcing herself. Damsel's been here. That's old. She's old news, Ube. Old money, you wish. So do I, Loki. For me, not for you. Well, for all of us, I guess. Who cares? Right. Damsel, you mentioned yesterday on your stream that you wanted to do that Nikki contest. Do you still want to do it? We can do it together. Unless we play the game in a way in which we will lose all of our saved data, then let's not do it. Because Pixie mentioned that in the server earlier. I'm scared for my life. I come and I go, yup. If it's good enough, you'll find a way up. I come and I go. All the ways. We gotta get you a PS5 somehow. Right. Not the waifu tag. Give it some time. We can do it though, whenever. Dirty my lips, they say I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me every. Hi, Sunny. What's with the save data? Pixie had made a comment in the server, in the Discord server earlier, because I basically said I was too tired yesterday. By the time that Nikki came out, like the Nikki update came out, that I just turned it off and went to bed because I was exhausted. I was trying to play it, and then I was like, I needed to go to sleep before like my body shuts down, like, and so I did because my body was tired and it needed to shut off. Right. So like, she said something to the effect of there are so many bugs in the game that people are losing their game data by certain ways that they play, but she didn't specify what she knew about that, so I didn't question her further. So it was really just like a comment. It wasn't necessarily that I actually know enough about it to talk about it. But I would love to have a PS5 because that means that I could play it, first of all. Like, let's start there. I could play it. me stay. Yeah, they are making up for it by restoring everything to those players, and a patch happens tomorrow. Okay, period. Because after such a big rollout for this update, that would be kind of scary, you know? To then for people to just be like losing all their save data for whatever reason. I think they said 30 pulls. That's a good amount. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. What I actually really want to hear is you should trademark your face. Face card. No cash, no credit. Get into it. Put your lighters up. I don't know. Look at you. This is not what I wanted to hear, but this is what we're listening to because it's a good song. Right, Ube. I haven't used any of my new pulls. Like, I saw it. I saw everything, but I was like, I need to go to bed. Like, so none of it happened for me yesterday. Then I'll keep it a secret. You got to keep them harder. Everybody. Ube, that's crazy. Ube, that's crazy. Ube, that's crazy. Ube, you ate, but Ube, that's crazy. I said it. Now look at you. Honestly, I think I might do a sandwich. Leave an emote in the chat if you think I should do a sandwich, even if Kilowattrel's out here. Give me a call. Honestly, Gooey, honestly, I was thinking about that, but I didn't say anything. Seeing that in the music video really it did something. I don't know. Well, you're living your truth, right? Okay, well, we have 2 votes for a sandwich, 3 votes for a sandwich in Pokemon, not a sandwich in real life, a shiny sandwich to up my odds for Pincurchin. Right, I would let Pincurchin be like one of my girls. Get into it. No, because that's exactly what it was giving, Gooey. For some reason, this is the song that came to mind, so I wanted to play this. I'll do 2 resets. If we don't find it, then I'll do a sandwich. Break a little bit of how could you do that? A little bit of. Has Ray performed this song live? Have we seen Ray perform this song live? I remember when somebody was going real hard on my comments about Ray being the one who wrote this song, but I don't remember which one of y'all it was. Why would Anakli be there? And don't say because there's a rock on the beach, because that'll piss me off. It was Voce? Oh, okay. Actually, I do remember this now. I remember the conversation anyway. Voce always leaves an impression. Shout out to Voce. Well, at least if I get a shiny Kilowattrel, I'll have a shiny Kilowattrel. Let's make a sandwich. You what it's like. Flowers? What song is that? I don't think I've heard that one. If you just the little nights I would have showed you to the light every single night to be born again, baby, to be born again. Let me find a recipe for the sandwich really fast. Also, a little bit of housekeeping for the Discord. The music is going to go down and then the music's going to go back up. I just need to turn it down on my own ears because it's going to give me a headache if I have it loud like that in my ear. If you have not used the Introduce Yourself channel in the Discord and you would like to, you're always available to do it. And if you want to change your introduction, go ahead. Go in there and edit the message or make a new one. Whenever you feel comfortable doing it, always do it. I left it there for people to use it, and it hasn't really been touched, but we've been getting a lot of new people in the Discord recently. And if you would like to use the Introduce Yourself channel, please feel more than free. In the future, I may allow for you to even promote yourself in there on your introduction posts, but we're not there yet. I don't want to hear this because we played this at the beginning of stream. I want to hear this one. I'm on here because I'm looking for... Right. It's all my love. Yep. Well, I don't have to make an encounter sandwich. Duh. Should have thought about it. Oh my love, I put that on my love, I put that on my electric types is yellow bell pepper. Okay, and I use a spicy and then one of whatever. Okay, my love, oh my love. My love, I put that on my... One serving of this. And then one of these. And honestly, let's just do this one. Oh, we can't do this one. I'll do this one. Do I need anything else? For humongo, add 2 mustard. I love mustard. Okay, we're manifesting a giant pincurchin, by the way, if you didn't know. This song kind of got forgettable real quick. I feel like the whole album got forgettable to me. I really love Zara Larsson, but I just like, and I've listened to the album more recently, but like when it came out, I was just not into the idea of it. And that's kind of surprising when you actually consider the name of the album. You have a doctor's appointment on Thursday? Why are you fighting the urge, PJ? I don't believe you're going to be going to the Cowboy Carter concert, especially because I asked you about Mayhem, and I believe, okay, my logic. I asked PJ if he was going to Mayhem, if he was going to the Mayhem ball. He said no because he wants to switch too. I'm telling all of his business on the stream because I talked to him about this. So, and I know that he's more of a fan of Lady Gaga than Beyonce. So, even though we never talked about it, so why would you fight the urge? Right. Oh shit. Dude, is this still Encounter? It's not. They're just really big. Look how big these bitches are. They are still sparkling, but they're just really big. The big ones that I'm looking for are these things, though. Like shaky videos from the nosebleeds. I hate that. You know, maybe the people who are trying to make like a good video are just taking their time. And you know, this tour is probably gonna go on. I don't know how long the tour is. I know it's like a shorter one for her. But I'm sure that there's gonna be plenty of videos in the future. See, the real tea is PJ said quality over quantity. Right, right. And I get that. If I pass this shiny Kilowattrel, do not flinch. Although it's not that I'm, but although I'm not really looking at them, and if I saw a shiny Kilowattrel, I would happily catch it. If I pass it, it's because I wasn't looking at it. Trust that, because I don't give a fuck about them. I'm looking for the invertebrates. Invertebrates? Invertebrates. Brace. I feel like that's wrong. Invertebrate? Invertebrates. No piss rock? Oh, well, that one was a shiny. That last one was a shiny. Speaking of a shiny, hello? Do y'all see this shiny Weasel?
What's that in my cup? That's that potion. Rubbing honey's on my skin like it's lotion.
Should I try to catch it in a beast ball and see what happens? I have a sandwich on. I am not going to use a beast ball for this thing. I don't want it that bad. Quick ball. There you go, Piss Weasel. Hi, Milo Tick.
Hi.
Look at my Piss Weasel. Number 51, Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon, a water type. It spits. It spins its two tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tail is also sliced, clinging seaweed. Weasel, the sea weasel Pokemon. Weasel, the piss weasel Pokemon. Not Scordiana. How are you doing, Milo Tick? How was your day? Keep in mind, I have a shiny sandwich on, but it's only for electric types, and it's also a humongo sandwich. So just came back from Pogo event. No shiny Abra today. Aw. Shiny Abra is really cute. It's Pincurchin, I believe. Shit. Yes, it's Pincurchin. But you're right. It is so cute. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you, like, that's how it's spelled. Pincurchin. But it is cute. I really wanted one. So when I saw the outbreak, I had to go for it. Even though earlier in stream, and if you watch the VOD back, I am going to post this VOD. Even though this part of the VOD on Twitch, it's going to be available on Twitch because I'm going to post the entire thing on Twitch, and I'm going to post the Legends part on YouTube. I said I wanted other Pokemon when I started shiny hunting. Not bingo. Who the fuck are you, girl? You just wanna be mean. I miss the smell of my my hair gel. I don't show depictions of myself in any capacity that y'all have access to. But I blowed out my hair, like I gave myself a blowout, like I did my hair. Then I blow dried it, so it's like straight in quotation marks. It's blowed out. But normally I keep my hair pretty curly, and I'm thinking about the smell of my hair gel right now. Actually, I think it's a brand of hair gel I don't even use. I used to use it. I don't use it right now. I don't have it right now. I'm not gonna comment on that, Milotic. No, it's not Eco Style. It's not Eco Styler. It's another brand. I actually don't know what the brand is called. I know what the bottle looks like. I haven't used it in a long time, but I used to use it all the time. They sell it in like a really big tub. It kind of smells like apples. Let them know I'm switching this song. Bye. No. 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 Actually, yes. Oh, yeah, been a minute since I found someone who could hold it down. Yeah, oh, what you really talking about? I've been sending dirty pics. Hope they make it to the cloud. We've been hunting for this Pincurchin for a little bit too long. Why would Anackley be there? Oh! Especially considering that I wanted to hunt for other stuff and we're hitting 3 hours on the stream. I'm sick to my stomach. I don't gotta stop streaming, but I do need to eat dinner, so the stream can't go on forever. Might intimidate you, don't. I'ma see you later, calling me. All these hairs on my neck. Lately, I don't even call back. Might intimidate you, don't. I'ma see you later. Bouncing on the ground. I'm bouncing on the ground. But. Hey, yeah, got you bouncing on the ground. Got my edge sweating now. Turn it up. I am not doing any touch trading. Thank you. There's my shiny. Got the magic touch, you can call me Midas. This is what it's like when you're on my list. Shoot, don't miss. Love it how it feels when we just vibing. Don't fight it. Canceled all my plans, all the side chicks. I know what I want, so come try this. Baby, read my lips. What do y'all think a timer ball would be like? You think that's cute? Hey, yeah, watch you bouncing on the ground. I just sweating out, turn it up extra loud, yeah, oh. Or maybe a lure ball would be cute. I think a lure ball would actually be really cute. Hope they make it to the cloud. Oh, don't get me twisted. I'm still going for the other shinies. It's going to be like 5 shinies in the stream. Bye. Yes, I did find it. Bouncing on the ground. Bouncing on the ground. Bouncing on the ground. Okay, should I do a lure ball? I think I'm going to do a lure ball. I think that's the cutest one. Let's up the chances of that thing working though. Up, bouncing on the ground. Yeah. Remember when I said I'm true to this, not new to this? Whatever I said, that's what I meant, because we're gonna go for Cranidos. Let me look at the queue. Actually, yes. It woke up. Oh my god. Got my slice of red velvet cake, pulling back up on my phone in bed. Oh, Sunny, give me some. Oh my god. Also to the Repo girlies, we're playing Repo later in the Discord server, so pull up. Probably around 10 p.m., maybe a little bit after. I'm not gonna name this Pink Urchin Red Velvet because it's not red, it's actually orange. But isn't it so cute? Number 321, Pink Urchin, the sea urchin Pokemon, an electric type. This Pokemon generates electricity when it digests food. It uses its 5 hard teeth to scrape seaweed off surfaces and eat it. Pink Urchin, the sea urchin Pokemon. How much time do we have on this? We have plenty of time on this sandwich. I'm not going to keep going. It could just be Velvet. I think I had another Pokemon named Velvet, though. We're leaving this area. I wanted one Pincurchin. I don't want a bunch of them. What are my other outbreaks, just in case? Oh, it's funny because I actually have a... Should I go for this? I should go for this. I have a shiny sandwich. It's an outbreak. It's whatever. We got a bit more time on the sandwich. LOL. Thank you so much, Finn. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I'm starving. When I get off of here, my mom made store-bought butter chicken. Actually, I think it's from Costco. I'm gonna eat some of that. That sounds real good with a little bit of rice. Oh my god. This is a horrible spot for an outbreak, by the way. By the way, horrible spot for an outbreak. And if I don't catch the Voltorb as soon as I see it, like, we might not get it. I'm stressed. Because they will just kill themselves before we even get a chance to battle them. I'm scared for my life. How does it feel to be you? Oh, this is better. Honestly, I'm not even gonna fight them. I don't want one that badly. If I see one, I'll grab it, but I don't really want to work for it. I just want to see if the sandwich works. You know what I mean? Like, say what you want, but I just want a blue ball. Like, I don't even know what Pokeball I would catch it in if I saw one. What if I saw it and it killed itself? I'm sick. My tummy is growling. Let's switch to Sprite anyway. Girl, why is it huge? I do have a humongo sandwich on, so this is not entirely inaccurate, I will say. Anyway. Hi, CMB. Wait, damsel, you're leaving? CMB, you're leaving? Damsel, you hate CMB? By the way, if you're not paying attention, Milotic has been, I don't know who's actually doing it. I believe it's Milotic because it started when he showed up. Is that a shiny? Girl. Milotic's playing Stream Bingo. I didn't get my sentence out because I thought this was shiny. It's not. I thought it was. That would have been cool. Shiny Ghastly is actually one of the first Pokemon that I've seen that was shiny in a non-Switch Pokemon game. I don't remember what game I caught it in, but I do have a Shiny Ghastly in my Pokemon home. Not too much on comment or comments color blindness, please. Oh my god. Shout out to Comet. Somebody tell Comet to come up in here. Is Comet streaming? What's going on? I like Shiny Zubat, not too much. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control when I'm vulnerable. I need to add all the songs that we're listening to right now to the playlist. And then I also need to update the playlist. Why does it feel like it's like Friday? It feels like a Friday. If that ain't you, then let me know, yeah. Your training season's over. It's because you said fuck ass. I tried. I want a piece of, oh, chicken. Yum. How to love me right. I hope an arrow potential. Ask for. I need someone to hold me close, deeper than I've ever known, whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control when I'm vulnerable. Gooey called you a slur. Oh, not the slurs. Actually, one of my biggest rules is that people can't use slurs, claimed or reclaimed. Only the insiders know. Do y'all remember when a slur was played on my stream at an event? And I let it slide? I need someone to hold me close. Don't say what it was. And a lot of people were there, and a lot of people were there, and a lot of people saw it, a lot of people heard it, a lot of people saw it. Training season's over. And the person who said it got clocked privately. Girl, what is this? Bye. Yup. There's a skin you really want in the shop? We'll get it. Oh, you already said you don't have any money. I'm sorry. And you may never find out exactly what it was, Gooey. I'm sure you could guess. We can talk about it elsewhere. No, it was actually during a stream. Actually, it was during a stream. It was a major event, and it was actually on a VOD. I don't know if it's saved. I don't know if the sound was on for that specific moment, but y'all heard it on the stream. You might not hear it in the VOD. You might. Shit. The sound was on, but I'm saying I don't know if the sound is on the VOD for it. Unless you watched it back. Anyway, let's move on. And it did not come out of my mouth. That's the last thing I'll say on the topic. Yes, please, somebody gift V some V-Bucks, please, please. Thank you, somebody, thank you. Some of y'all like to spend money. My views skyrocketed. Oh, because of this, because I talked about the hidden slur. Damsel knows what the slur is. Milotic knows what the slur is. V said don't get him any V-Bucks. Conserve your bread. Meaning, if you have played Fortnite with V, give V some V-Bucks. But also don't, because if that makes V uncomfortable, I don't want V to be uncomfortable. Damsel does know. I told her privately. I told her after the fact. It was funny as fuck. We were laughing. Damsel also says this slur, but that's another conversation, girl. Not too much. Not too much. Let's move on. You still don't know what it is, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Technically, it is in the never mind. Okay, last thing, because we've actually like we've played into it too much. It is posted in the Discord, but you will not find it in a typed out message. So don't go searching. Good luck. If you find it, honestly, you can tell me. Just don't tell me what it is, but tell me that you found it. Y'all are crazy. I'm sure somebody's gonna look. Like Gooey, I don't know if Gooey's even still here, but if Gooey's here, Gooey might be looking in the Discord right now. Gooey's looking back at my VODs. Gooey heard everything I said. Like, some of y'all are messy like that. Like, Happy Easter. Well, we didn't celebrate Easter, so we might as well. No comment, Sunny. Shout out to the Repo Girls. I have actually given you multiple hints. I have given you multiple hints. So that's why I thought somebody would be searching, and I just said Gooey because you're kind of messy like that, and you would search it up. But maybe you didn't hear all the hints that I gave, so that's okay. How much time is left on this sandwich? 2 minutes. This is a horrible outbreak, by the way. If you didn't know, it's a horrible outbreak because of it's separated by a cliff. The good news is that the Pokemon on the bottom of the cliff don't spawn unless you're down here. But the bad news is that the outbreak is completely split in half. And there's my shiny. Let's see if I can get to it before it explodes. Probably. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, oh. Oh my god. 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 I'm stressed, y'all. I'm stressed. We're not even gonna give it the chance. It's Brit. Oh my god. Ugh. Number 207, Voltorb, the ball Pokemon. It rolls to move. If the ground is uneven, I didn't say Voltorb, the ball Pokemon, an electric type. That's what I'm supposed to say. It rolls to move. If the ground is uneven, a sudden jolt from hitting a bump can cause it to explode. Voltorb, the ball Pokemon. There you go. Alter ego. You need to roll to... Wait, what did it say? You need to roll to move? A team member with damp? Yeah, I mean, but this was a casual moment, and I honestly didn't think about it. I do have Pokemon with damp, and I would have pulled out my Politoed. I didn't think about it, though. If you stay damp, you don't gotta get damp. Right. I just don't move like that. Like, I do... It depends on the moment, and I wasn't, like, intentionally hunting for Voltorb, so I didn't really put a lot of thought behind it. Until I saw the Voltorb, and then I was like... Plus, I also believe in my skills to move quickly and efficiently. There's 3 shinies. Let's see how many we can get. What are the other ones that I said? I don't know if we can even isolate Stanler. Why are there like no outbreaks in Kitakami? Except for Cleffa. What? Sandshrew. Oh, there's another one. 3. None of the ones I want. Plusle, so cute. Horsey. Voltorb is dramatique. Yes, I agree. If you stay damped, you don't have to get damped. Oh my god. By the way, y'all, 3 people who still play... To the 3 people who still play Scarlet and Violet, there's an outbreak occurring tomorrow. What are the outbreaks? Speaking of Comet, hi Comet. Not a game chat. Well, maybe you deserve it then, V. Growlithe, the Water Diglett, and some other guy. Just regular Growlithe? Crying? I mean, I wasn't crying for anyone that I can recall. This is a messy game of stream bingo because I still am shiny hunting. We're about to go for Cranidos. But I'll consider it valid. You're reaching today, but honestly, it's fine because we're like towards the, nearing the end of stream. I didn't think I was gonna go for 4 hours, but if I do, I'm not having a problem with that. I am kind of hungry though, so. There was a sniffle. I don't remember screaming. Like, I might have yelled Comet's name, but I wasn't crying for Comet. I might have been laughing because Sunny said something about Comet's color blindness, and I said not too much about Comet. Comet, if you said that to me to my face right now, I might punch you. I literally said not too much. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation. Pick a destination. Gas me up, give me motivation now. Give me life, I'll change yours. I say Florid on night. We're reloaded. Okay, 2 bacon. Only put 2 bacon, and then I'll do a pickle. I'll do a cucumber. I'll do. Pull up and earn me. Pushing on my buttons with no hesitation. I'm out of curry powder? I'm sick. What are we gonna do? With no hesitation. Gas me up, give me motivation. Pick a destination. I am not gonna do that. Give me life. I'll change yours. I guess we're gonna do this. And we'll just add another thing of bacon. I've never done this type of recipe. Let's see if it works. Next, and then any 2 herba mystica. Let's just do 2 spicy. Cool. Y'all are tripping. Are y'all good? Did nobody get bingo? I thought somebody got bingo. It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee. Y'all are crazy. I normally don't say hey. I do say hey. I say hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. It's me, Pretty Pink Pawnee. Actually. No. I'm scared for my life. What the fuck? That bacon is gonna fall, y'all. Y'all think the bacon's gonna fall? Bitch. First of all, bitch, you're from Banjo Country, not me. First of all, let's get that right. Let's get that right. Like, Vaguely southern, maybe, but not banjo country. Right, right. Before we manifest them, let's change the sprite. Right, Haru. Right, right. No, right. Why would I try hard not to say right, right? Like, it's just words. What you mean? Let's get that cranny dose, y'all. I hope I saved my game before this. I think I did. Yuck. Geodude, bitch, bye. On my knees, they ain't never seen moves like these. Nice and clean. He's simping, said, Lord, please forgive me. Oh, that I don't like begging, but I'm on my knees. Don't be a tease. Keys after party in between the sheets. Na 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 na. It's no shirt and shoes required. Eat your heart out. Body is a buffet. Today, hey, talk that talk, but I got my bands up. Yeah, Hershey a fan of. Yeah, I can stand it. Where we been at it. I can't stand up. Yeah. Just can't help it when they ain't never seen moves like these. So mean, he's simping, said, Lord, please forgive me. Oh, that I don't like begging, but I'm on my knees. Mm-mm. My first shawty in a penthouse suite. Make you say please. Please. A crash out? No, I have not crashed out. Not once. I've sang multiple times. Actually, I've sang multiple times since Milotic started this game. So there's one for you. If anything, me actually getting damn near crashing out would have been when I called Damsel a bitch and said that I'm not in banjo country. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. Let me play what I want to hear. I do want to hear this. Hey. And I honestly wasn't even crashing out on Damsel, and she knows that, and I know that. But whatever, it's okay. No, it's okay. Y'all can have your little fantasy bingo game. It's okay. But when the real bingo comes out, like, I'll be the one running the calls. Like, how about that? Like, I did not know that this was a heart. That's cute. Again and again and again and again. Again and again and again and again. Yeah. This is not my first time hunting for Cranidos, but I don't think I ever got one. I've been wanting one basically since this DLC came out, though, I think. I don't even like Cranidos that much. I just like the shiny. You never noticed what? Also, hi, Sweet Kicks. Welcome in. Oh, the heart. Why does everybody hate you in freaking Fortnite, V? I think I'm the baddest bitch out right now. Baddest bitch out right now. I got distracted by the heart. Hope you've been well. Thank you. That seems to be a repeating pattern for you, V. Hold on, let me turn this shit up a little bit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right, right. She's got both hands in her pockets. Oh, look at you. Super sealed. Got a halo around a finger around you. You know that I love you, boy. Hot like Mexico, rejoice. Nothing to lose. Don't call my name, don't call my name. I'm not your babe, I don't want you, babe. Don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just smoke my cigarette and hush. Oh. But it's Robbie for sure. Right, right, right. Robbie for sure. Right. Alejandro, Alejandro. She's not broken. She's just a baby. Where's this cranny dose, y'all? Just like a dad. Dull those flames that burned before him. Now she got cruel to bad. You know that I love you, boy, like Mexico, rejoice. Did you see the concert in Mexico or something? Like, why are you saying that? Or like, was there like a video? Or like, did you watch it there? Did you go there? Like, what's tea? Like, what's tea? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Yeah, I went there real quick. It was amazing. Oh. Alejandro, Alejandro. Don't bother me. Fernando, don't call my name, don't call my name, Alejandro. I'm not your babe, I don't want you, babe. Fernando, don't wanna kiss, don't wanna touch, just smoke my cigarette and hush. Alejandro, Alejandro. Alejandro, Alejandro. Where's my cranny dose? Should I name my cranny dose Alejandro? What if it's a female? Never mind, never mind, never mind. Don't answer that. Actually, you can answer whatever you want. Like, it's just whenever I make plans in advance to name a shiny, like it's different. It'll be different for the badge quest, but like whenever I make plans in advance to name a shiny, I get one that I don't want to name it that. You know what I mean? Like, I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you, but I'm not doing that, Robbie. We're also skipping this song, not because I don't like it, but because I will get distracted. Ooh. Like it's not the same. Like Alejandro is like iconic. Alejandro is just not the T. Like, I don't know. It's just not the T. Am I supposed to know what a cabezon is? Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? Not too much on my cranny dose. I'm sick to my stomach. Never do that again. I'm playing, but honestly, ugh, I'm sick. We gotta find this cranny dose first. Oh my god. Actually, I was gonna hunt for a cranny dose during the most recent VGC, but side eyes. After I find this cranny dose, I'm gonna get out of here because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I've never heard this song. I listened to Doechii before she popped off with her album and went viral on Twitter and all that. I listened to Doechii before that. I knew who she was and I listened to her music before that, but I did not really in depth listen to her album. So I've never heard that song, but it was really good. Right, and if Gooey said that to me and we were sitting next to each other, I would push Gooey out of the chair. So, what about that? What about that? Like, what about that? Like, because like, did you just hear what I said? Like, I was listening to Doja before, not Doja, Doechii, excuse me. What the fuck? Before she went viral, but I did not listen to the album, so I don't know the song. Like, I didn't expect my stream to go this long, but I am gonna eat my dinner and I am gonna take a nap, and then we are gonna play Repo at 10 p.m. Repo is not playable on Switch. No. At least not that I know of. I don't even know if it's crossplay. I would imagine not, though. Me threatening my chat with physical violence is crazy. Maybe I shouldn't do that. At least not make a habit out of it, because it was kind of funny when I said it about comment. Honestly, it was kind of funny when I said it about Gooey, but not too much, not too much, not too much. You could play later. We're gonna play later. We talked about it. Just keep up with the conversation about it in the Discord. Can somebody link the Discord, please? Anybody can hit !point Discord at any time in the stream and it will link in the chat. Because you asked me, this music is loud, huh? I turned the music up for Lady Gaga and I kept it up there. I said I don't know this Doechii song. You said you don't know Slide, and I pushed you off of your chair. Actually, that's what I said. Because what I also said was I am a Doechii fan, and I was listening to Doechii before she went viral or got into what's considered mainstream, but I did not listen to her album because I am a fan, but I am not like super into it, specifically not her at least. Actually, I did listen to the album, but I didn't listen to it very in depth. Anyway, That's crazy. Milotic was never in the queue. You were supposed to hit exclamation point Discord. Help. Thank you. Wait, you did. Thank you. You joined the... What? What's going on? And you deserve that ad jail because you were calling me broke earlier. And I said, if you're calling me broke, the least you could do is subscribe. Although in context, Gui was calling me broke because Pokemon, not IRL. But if the richness in life was determined by whether or not I had a shiny Cranidos, I would be very brokey. And very upset about it too. I don't need someone to tell me where the party is. No stress, my little dick. You're good. This is also where you can isolate. Ow, I just hit my freaking foot. This is also where you can isolate shiny Trico, by the way, with a level 3 encounter grass type sandwich. You can isolate Trico here. Maybe if you ask him nicely, CMB will gift you a sub. I don't think anybody is actually subscribed today. Speaking of, no shade. And also no pressure. But if you're not subscribed, you should. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Also, CMB is not everybody's personal banker, by the way. By the way. Drive safe, damsel. If I don't get to shiny after the end of this sandwich, then I'm going to actually end the stream. We're going to be happy for the shinies that I did get. Maybe I'll take a picture with them. And then that'll be it. Because I am tired and I want to go eat something. I'm starving. And I pushed this stream because I wanted to get my shiny. Because I'm dedicated. Ding. Right, just mine. Right, right. You're just your personal banker. Right, right, right. I love the sound of money counters. Yeah. I did not mention a craving, but get into it. Bitch your time up. These bitches only hot on. Just doing all that womp 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 womp. Right, 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 right. Speaking of CMB, if you're still here, are you gonna play Repo with us later? You say yes. I haven't seen CMB in a few moments. CMB was here. I like shiny Cranidos. I've never had one. Unless I have one, in which case... Actually, let me look. I do not have a shiny Cranidos. I don't think... I've never even seen one. But I've hunted for them like 3 times, so I'm gonna be kind of... At this time, it's 2 times. You got shiny shield on? I want a shiny shield on kind of bad. Eventually I'm gonna hunt for shiny shield on, but that's gonna be a minute from now. Honestly, if somebody supports me and gets me the DLC for Pokemon Violet, it'll be a guaranteed that I hunt for shiny shield on because I will continue the badge quest. And I thoroughly enjoy the badge quest, but other people don't seem to thoroughly enjoy it like I do, and that's okay. That's okay. Y'all do seem to enjoy it though, especially the voting. If you pay attention to the... Is this Sam Smith? I'm scared. If you watch the badge quests, put in the chat which of your Pokemon from the playthrough is your favorite that I've captured, if you even remember. Because I actually don't know. Besides Tamari, I know Tamari's everybody's like... Tamari has been the official fan favorite for a long time. The unofficial fan favorite. But... I don't know how y'all feel about the rest of the Pokemon, honestly. We just kind of do... I just kind of do the badge quests. Sometimes I don't even read the chat, especially when like we're doing the votes. I don't read the chat very often. No, why would you bring up the controversial? Ashoka Tano is the Azalea Banks of the freaking badge quest. I'm sick. The Gumi's name is Squelch. We are hunting Cranidos, and if I don't find it in the next few minutes, I'm gonna get out of here because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And I'm starving to death. Ugh. The things I do for shinies. Thank you for the follow. I will be shiny hunting again in Pokemon Violet during my actual badge quest on Friday. I'm also going to be shiny hunting on Thursday in Pokemon. I'm going to be shiny hunting tomorrow in Dynamax Adventures. I'm going to be shiny hunting on Thursday in Pokemon Shield. But technically, that's also tomorrow. Anyway. I want sushi for breakfast. I also love Dynamax Adventures. I'm trying to get people to do them more often. And some people do them and some people don't. And that's okay. And I don't hold any hard feelings towards people who can't do them all the time. Or people who don't want to. Or people who don't have the DLC. No hard feelings, but some soft feelings. And that's okay. And not soft positive feelings. Just like I have some hard, but I do have hard feelings for these Cranidos who don't appear shiny in front of me. Like, come on. 2 minutes left on the clock. I'm 54 runs in for Blacephalon. Oh. Do you count the ones that are unsuccessful, or do you even have unsuccessful runs in your Dynamax adventures? Because I don't count them as encounters when I'm counting on stream unless we actually complete the Dynamax adventures. And sometimes I don't actually complete the Dynamax adventures. Help. I don't count failed attempts either. Okay. I was just curious. I've seen other people do it and I know how they do it and whatever, but I just, you know. The shiny is really, it's actually very interesting to look at. But so is regular Blacephalon. Thank you so much, Dish Show, for the follow. When I stop seeing all these Craniodoses that are isolated up in this area, by the way, if you were ever curious, and that is a Pokemon tutorial, then I am going to end the stream. Maybe I'll take a picture with all the shinies that I did get this stream. Earlier we were playing Legends. I wanted to do Oger Oustin, but I was not interested in doing Oger Oustin, and I don't think everybody else was interested in doing Oger Oustin, so we just didn't do it. But like when we did Oger Oustin on the stream, honestly, I had such a good time doing it. It was really a thrill, and it's kind of upsetting how people don't want to do it, but it's okay. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Ah. They're gone. I honestly don't want to stop, but I actually have to stop. So I'm going to go to my boxes. I'm going to take out the Pokemon that's not shiny. I mean, this Pokemon is shiny, but it's not one of the shinies that I captured today. I'm going to heal the Pokemon that I have in here. They're already healed because I did sandwiches. Really, we need to reset, but I honestly don't even want to reset. So we're just going to picnic and take a picture and call it a day. Actually, this is not a good area. Maybe it is. It's not. Y'all come over here. What an odd little team of Pokemon. Y'all are also all too short for me to be taking this picture right here. Can you come back? Shout out to the rando. We're not going to take the picture here. Let's do it here then. Y'all are too short for that freaking... Let's do it right here. Honestly, none of y'all emote very well either. They are really pretty shinies. I honestly hate every picture that I take of these things. Why did you jump exactly when I did that? Okay, okay. I'm gonna get my picture and then we're gonna get out of here. I keep trying to get it when its tail is not in front of Pincurchin's face. Okay, that's fine enough for now. Okay, thank you for coming to my stream. Let's play a different song for the close out. How about... Sure. I will see y'all real soon. Thank you for coming to my stream. Bye. We're not rating anyone today.